All right. Oh, there we go. But I'm like, it's like so much shit going on. I'm even like forgetting to tweet about stuff sometimes. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Because yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff well, I mean, I mentioned some, not all of it though, but yeah, the PC Gamer feature. It's kind of interesting that you guys on Discord managed to find that PC Gamer stuff faster than PC Gamer actually mentioned it. That was interesting because which I actually answered their email too. Dude, because they sent me an email like day before yesterday, I think, or something. But, oh, we got this like article out, and you guys managed to actually already find it even like a couple of days before that, I think. So you got the PC Gamer now, official PC Gamer now, the official co-streamer and everything. Feels good, man. And yeah, today I decided to, well, first of all, actually, I wanted to tweet that yesterday, actually, but then I already went to bed, and then I passed the fuck out, and didn't actually do it, I guess. Let me see. So, how was the DGen February there going? DGen February. Alright, February 2024. 29 days. 242 hours streamed. Feels a good man. Got him. Short a month on my ass, dude, huh? Got it. Got it, no problems. It wasn't that short in the end, damn. The DGen life. DGen life going strong, dude, going pretty strong. Noise. That I think was kind of the wrong one, though. Most likely. Not sure what I even clicked there. The fuck was that, brother? Yeah, I think I did this one. Menu. How did that even happen? Why did you do it? Alright, this I think, right? 41, 42, seems like it. So yeah, another how you say, a result, I guess, of the Giga DJ in February is like minus another 6 kilograms. Fucking the gamer died, dude, huh? You don't have time to eat. Works good, huh? Works good, huh? So when I was leaving in August, it was like 122, I think. The beginning of February was 112, and now it's 106. So actually seems like after Georgia with the sea and everything, I probably will finally get that hundo, and just probably, hopefully, I will manage to just stay there. I don't know, maybe like 90 even, we'll see. Because now getting closer to 100, I just kind of realize, you know, it's still quiet. It's still quiet though. Still some places that would be kind of nice to trim a little, I guess. So maybe I'll go for a bit lower. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of progress, man. A lot of progress. See, let's see. Probably. Yeah, all I do now is just pretty much like eat like my friend. That's it. That's the whole diet pretty much. Like I didn't really like limit myself even that much. Still with some soda every once in a while, you know. Sweets every day. Actually, twice a day to be honest. So all about pretty much managing the portions, I guess. A lot of like pastry stuff really too. Baked goods and everything, because I mean that's kind of all over the place here. And actually, not a lot of movement whatsoever. And this month, grocery store, you know, big groceries once a week, and maybe like one random trip to the grocery store a week on my own also. So no crazy activities, no crazy grass touching. Purely just not eating much. Pretty much it. A whole box of chocolates, yeah. Yeah, like co-living like this is actually really good at getting some self-discipline on things. Not everyone does that. Because a couple of days ago, I opened the pack of wafers. There was 8 of them. And they were like in stacks of 2. And I wanted to get 2, drink tea before stream. And then I was like, nah, no, that's too much. Can take only 1. Well, after the stream, there was none anymore. There was none anymore already. So that told PP poof. It's fine though. We constantly have like a shitload of sweets stored most of the time. Then we go grocery shopping, and then we kind of end up like, you know, like 1 bag is gonna be just like fucking sweets of all kinds. Cynic I say, a rip. We have tomorrow. I rent tomorrow, but technically I kind of already paid my share. It's funny when you like, you know, just a random, you know, internet hobo living on charity pretty much of your viewers. And then, you know, March new month starts. My cash is already in the bank, you know, in the treasury. The rent is coming. My money is already there, waiting. Well, this time already even paid. And then someone who's like working kind of pretty much full time. I still need to kind of like, where's the salary, dude? Where's the salary? I need to wait for the salary. The economical, you know, we say the responsible economy. Let's put it that way. Gotta constantly have some savings and emergency stuff there. Which actually I need to kind of transfer more to my Armenian bank account now. And probably start withdrawing a little bit and maybe exchanging to dollars, because in Georgia we will need that. Gonna be different currency there after all. So I'm gonna transfer everything in something more international. Because yeah, that's the last time we're paying at least like full rent. In April I think we're gonna just pay like half a month. And that's already last time we're dealing with that fully. Almost the move time. Almost time to move, I was like thinking about getting this like portable, you know, foldable small table to take with me. And the camping one. And the friends already molded out. Like, dude, we already have so much shit to carry. I want to carry a fucking table. And it's kind of like light and not really big. So that's gonna be also interesting, because prices for like tables and stuff are ridiculous. Both like here and then Georgia. It's insane. Hopefully we'll have some in apartment, or maybe find some used one, reasonably priced. Because here I literally like ordered this one from Russia, and there it will. It is also kind of possible there, really, but more tricky though. So we'll see. Build your own. Well, if I would like, we were legit considering here, and maybe we'll do there. We'll see. Like, I don't mind if like it'll be easily accessible to buy just like, you know, some sure, like the English name for those, but yeah, like basically like just some like piece of, you know, the wooden leftovers glued together, basically. I would be down. Absolutely. Totally will be cheaper. So this is kind of supposedly a shortcut. I wouldn't really say this. So if this would be the shortcut, though, that would be nice. But also, at least I opened this path now, so that's good. Huh? I can actually just go there. Through here, and there. So yeah, maybe I will. The problem is like both pretty much Georgia and Armenia is like mountains and stuff, right? Like there is not a lot of wood whatsoever here. Like even like cutting trees and stuff, just, you know, for the sake of it, is completely forbidden. You need like special permissions and everything to cut any tree pretty much here. And so yeah, there is not a lot of that material. The table out of stone though, that would be easy. It's like a few tooth blocks or something. That would be easy to get here. And that doesn't sound that optimal though. Just yeah, well, I mean, you can just get like, you know, the like they call usually like the furniture panels or something. It's pretty much like what my table is made of. It's just already prepared. You know, big fucking plank. Then you just need to get any sort of like, you know, legs to it, and that's it. And anything would go as legs, really. I don't care if it doesn't look good or something. No one gives a shit. So if we will manage to find something like that, that will be good, eh? That will be good, eh? Because the actual tables are ridiculous. Oh, actually, this one got the faster way to get in, though. That's good, huh? No, that's good, huh? To unlock this one, that's also probably gonna be some sort of shortcut. Maybe even this one. Alright, starting with the research facility from the get-go. Or, let's see. This one, extreme conditions. Unstable. We should be like the shortcut so you can get into the middle zone from the get-go. That would be nice. Oh, that's actually peaceful here. Hey, Pony, hello. How we doing? Like, why did this one not get the shortcut? That would be so good. So you can just with one stop just get into the swamp area already. And the scorch area even. Best to go there though. Feel weird after the cheating day. So a little too dang cheating. Use limb for improved electroplating. Bond metals like never before. It's a revolution. Oh god, my head. If I wanted, good morning. That sounds indeed like a revolution. Keep up the drinking. Drinking who? No drinking there, huh? Except for water, well, actually I have one energy drink. That's because I wanted to drink that energy drink for a while already. Now I have an excuse. Feels good. Okay, I'm gonna move the battery to another side. And the fuel here. That's a big boy. Come on. This one's gonna be good. This seems like a very big boy. There's a free day? No. I mean, well, it's gonna be Saturday into Sunday. So we do all the usual stuff. Then I finish the stream, then I sleep. It's all as usual, all as scheduled, Everything as usual. Cynic, I say. I mean, understandable, man, understandable. It's all good, I got the burger and pizza on the same day, Pony. Damn, son. Well, especially if it's a whole pizza alone. That might be too much. That might plainly be just too much though, so... Even if you are not, like, intolerant, then it's still a lot, though. It's still a lot. So now, everything gonna be as scheduled. Well, not sure about the time of the news show, we'll see. Maybe it will be, like, a little later, maybe a little earlier, we'll see. But still probably around the same time. Well, that I don't think gonna change. Oh, that is probably not gonna change. Alright, impact hammer. Spare there. New pry bar maybe. Oh yeah, let's see the upgrades actually. Do we have enough now? For any of this? Nope. Ah, not enough song coral. That would be nice to have. And the OK eggs. I guess I already used a bunch of them. A bunch of OK eggs. And even more OK eggs here. Dude, the OK eggs gonna go out of business very fast that way. Yeah, assuming Scorch, we're not gonna get them much still. Here I'm not gonna have a lot of time. Could try that. Could go here. No, it's not gonna be OKX though, that's the problem. And would be nice to have some. Never even been to Scorch. I think I kinda was. This seems kind of like a dead end. But it also should probably... Oh, what if I get gonna do like this and up there or something? Maybe I should try. It's kind of not something I gotta get like some very useful resources at though. And it's probably gonna be also quite an adventure. Well, let's see. Curious fragility. Underground mischief. Another fragility, something moving, a heavy fogish. Okay, there's some lore piece there actually. And a lore piece here, a lore piece here actually. Maybe not bad. Maybe not bad then. Do the lore one like closer to the late part of the stream then. Alright, sure. Yeah, let's do it then. What if we get the plasma cutter? Let's see how that goes. I did unload that, I think. Yeah, I have the super vacuum now. And the super plasma cutter. Gonna use whatever I have currently first. Oh, this takes more space though. Hurry! But sure. Alright, everything's ready. Don't have any blow torches though. I thought I had some. Where did they spend all the resources for that then? I wasted a bunch of eggs somewhere then already. Unlucky. Alright. We'll figure that out then. We'll figure that out. Alright, already. Fix the engine. Surely then. Gonna be more or less a long one there. Battery. Hurry. Actually kind of weird, huh? Where did the battery go? Where did it go? Oh, right. Oh, wait a second. Limb enhanced first aid attention, actually. Interesting. Oh yeah, I had the jumpy boys there. Well, fine, let's get the doctor. I removed the jumpy boys anyway. Has version arc device able to administer rudimentary pain relief. First aid to the occupant, the driver's seat. The energy this requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. So I mean, unsure if this device is a work of genius, extremely illegal, stolen technology, or is some who? Gotta read the description on the thing and its own, I guess. On its own, Alright, let's see what awaits us there. Plane's going ham today, 1 second. Alright. Let's go, Got a bunch of fuel. So should hopefully be good. Off we go. The plane's going ham. Curious fragility. That sounds like we don't want to hit things, probably. I assume. Or want a lot less than usual. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. A load is right on the way too. I'll take it. Curious fragility. Remnant seems to become more brittle in this part of the zone, meaning collisions suffered will cause much more damage. All the case. Oh, just don't collide, eh? Lol. Yeah, I see, as usual. Got in collision though, so... It do be unfortunate though. I did damage my door there somehow. A little bit, but still. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, wait, you still here? Now let's grab this. Copper wires and stuff. That's what we like to see. Okay, it's still my old scrapper. I'm gonna use it then. I already got it crafted. Why not? I might as well keep using. It's gonna be quite a long one, so still probably will need to refuel somewhere when there is an opportunity. Radiation. And when I get like the full radiation protection, it's gonna be so good. Okay, boys. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Gonna be able to afford all that juicy, tasty bread. Feels good. See what they say, huh? Still broken. I think Steve had his ass yesterday. Broken. His ass broken. Doesn't sound that good, huh? Did fix it though. We're gonna be doing the rational management of the resources. Well, there is an opportunity. And some free gasoline around there. Can't skip on that. Actually, wait a second. It's right there. He's right here. Yes, see. The main game, I'm not sure what will be. One of these probably will be, like this one. Some Might and Magic gonna probably take a little more time. But there is gonna be a lot of gigs. Gonna be many.
Advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the hardworking government employees and their families that lived in Sierram Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things, mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate LimTech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high. Where were you when the Sierram incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. The sirens went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the...
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Thank you.
Nothing.
Sure happy myself.
Carrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that we learned that our parents died.
There we go. Okay, what was that? Combat versus game cash and strays there. Insane. I got myself the energy drink and a bunch of tea and stuff. Det sa vi rolla. So no crazy preparations. Some bananas and stuff bought. The fruit in general. Nothing crazy. I'm just gonna need to start early tomorrow. Otherwise I would go to the store, maybe get some more, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time. And after the stream also probably already gonna be kinda late here. The time zone issues, And Yale are gonna be doing his Sunday insane skiing, so I want to start earlier to finish before he's done with it. So we can raid and everything. Buddies bring stuff, yeah, that's what that's what my friend already did though. The bananas and everything he already did buy. Maybe something else tomorrow. Food and stuff gonna be tomorrow probably too. So don't really need to do much myself indeed, There you go there. Yeah, the Swedish Karlosik final part. So we are gonna be doing some charity skiing going there. There's also gonna be something happening there. That's something nice. I'm probably not gonna make it though. for that, because that's probably gonna be kinda... I'm actually not sure, maybe it'll be later, but I feel like it's gonna be probably in the beginning. So I'm gonna miss that, I guess, but whatever. I just want to make that raid before he's done. Get a little bit of that hype going. And the also time zones, so I'm gonna start early. Because it's not gonna be really that early for me already. You sold up quite a bit. Oh, quite a bit, dude. Still, all the years later, since the last time I was actually doing the mod stuff, it's the last time I was seen in some events, and the overlap is still pretty big, yeah. No, to be honest, like, this year already gonna be 5 years pretty much since I last time been to some events. Six years of streaming, 4 years of Clown Fiesta, dude, eh? Of a different kind, Did something just start the radio there? I wonder what was that. Goes by super fast. I mean, kinda. Kinda. Could think about it like now, yeah, but like also thinking about the amount of shit that happened all those 5 years, like, oof. It wasn't as fast as I would rather want it to be. Now for half a lifetime. Well, I mean, yeah, I would say in past. In general, I guess, since it's like 5 years, 6 years of streaming, those 6 years, amount of stuff that didn't happen. This guy is like MLG hiding there. Amount of stuff that didn't happen is actually insane. Like 7 years ago, I wouldn't like believe any of that shit. Like what's not a single thing, man. About anything in the upcoming years. Tell me like 7 years ago that you're gonna be sitting in fucking Armenia on the football. And the other friends, the outskirts of Armenian city. Streaming for living. That I totally wouldn't believe. I mean, even the streaming for living part already. But with all the extras, that makes it even less believable. Was not a good decision? Well, I mean, that's kinda a good financial decision. Because like getting the chair in every country we'll be going to, gonna be probably a bit too much. And this shit doesn't take any space. Doesn't weigh anything. And just purely rational decision. Yeah, it was, yeah. Basically. And they still gotta be, you know, ripping the yields and being born in the wrong place for years to come. It's still gonna be fun for a while. Until some other passport arrives, huh? And that's gonna be not anytime soon, eh? Getting rid of it? Oh, it's really tricky to do so. And well, yeah, for that you need to have some alternative, huh? And alternative is the main issue. Like, I wouldn't really, like, need to get rid of it that much. If I already would have an alternative, huh? But when you don't... Malta? Nah, that's already old info. Nah, like, not a lot of the countries do in general anymore. Like, a lot of golden passport programs are, like, closed now. Not to mention you probably will need, not probably, you will need, like, around 400,000, I think, or something for that. And that's not something, you know, you can afford really that easily. Or in my case at all. Like, even if I sell my apartment back home, it's still gonna be like a quarter of that. Best case. Here we can allow 100k euro, of course. Like, all the investment, all the golden passports below like 200k, like, forget about it. Never sell rent. Well, that's what I'm kinda doing. Except, you know, my brother doesn't really have any money right now to pay that rent. Even though it's the lowered rent anyway, but still. And that never sell rent is a good idea when it's, you know, in a nice, comfy country where you also probably live and can, you know, take care of that. When it's not, then rent becomes a little more tricky. I get those couple of anchors there. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like, it's already annoying when you have no problems going there and stuff. I mean, I have my dad who can take care of that shit, to be honest, but yeah. Might be also situations as in, like, you know, like another PPA, you know, law going through. There are already many PPA laws, right? Another one going through and they just gonna, like, confiscate your shit or something easily. There is a law for that already. You just need to kind of, like, you know, to be, like, actively acting up, you know, the way they don't like. And then they can easily just go and confiscate your shit. And that's why I'm trying not to be to act up about any stuff. One of the reasons why not a lot of people, you know, maybe are not very vocal about their positions and everything. Because you don't have your relatives and your properties and your other things to be in problem. And that's also partially why I wouldn't mind selling my shit. If I had an opportunity and some buyer, like, right here and right now who would buy it for a reasonable price, like close to market, bruh, take it. Hey, next gen, good morning. Take it, no problems. That would just invest it into something else. In some other place. The renter has kids and cannot pay anymore. Good luck to you. Yeah, there is a lot of issues like that too, yeah. That's why I basically like rented out to my brother and no one else. Like I'm not getting paid at all right now for that, right? And when I will be, it's gonna be like way below the market. But at least, you know, it's my brother, so it makes it easier. And my friend rents out his apartment, but like that's like, well, his parents live in his apartment, and they're renting out like his grandma's apartment that is obviously in a very sorry state after grandma and stuff. So they maybe not getting too much, but they also kind of don't really, you know, care about it too much either. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, I would just rather, like, you know, sell it and get something somewhere else. Like, I would probably, like, literally just, like, buy some on the outskirts of Belgrade or something in Serbia and whatever. I would get myself, like, the permit and stuff there that way. And eventually, in a few years, get, like, citizenship and stuff. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that move. But yeah, for now, not gonna be selling yet. We'll see. There will be, like... The market will be good and stuff. And there will be an opportunity. Then I would gladly do that, though. For now, it's actually, you know, kind of like seeing how things go for me personally. Like, if the streaming and stuff will be going good and everything, if I'll manage to turn things around, at least back to how they were, you know, 5 years ago. And get on a good track back to action. So I can sustain myself living in another country and stuff properly, even when friends, you know, for example, peace out. Because, I mean, everyone has different, you know, plans. Everyone has different, kind of like, how do you say, the thresholds, you know, the tolerance thresholds and everything towards different situations. Their own limits and goals. So eventually, I bet, you know, some people we're gonna have different plans. Maybe years down the line. At least, like, one of us might. So, eventually would be nice to have things sorted out. And yeah, then I would just, like, probably try to get some property somewhere else instead, eh? A long visa permit if you bought some stuff? Well, I mean, you're from Europe. You're from European Union, that's the thing, eh? Like, for you already moving is not a problem to another European country, really. That's a bit different story. Like, no one in the first place even gonna let you buy any property, let's be real. And you can't just, like, tune in, yo guys, I'm, like, you know, from Russia or something. I just want to buy an apartment, you know, and live proper life and like a human being, you know, working and stuff, making money, paying taxes. I'm gonna tell you to fuck off, sadly. How dare you, yeah. Then 15 years? We'll see. Could be faster. Could be faster, eh? A lot of change and everything already was brewing for a while. As I said, all this stuff is not, you know, something that happened just overnight. There is a reason, ever since the first time I was voting in 2008, I never voted for those PPGs once. In 2008, I wasn't even 20 yet. And even back then, I already realized that that shit is not right and not good. And in 2012, that realization hit even harder. And since then, every time it hits more and more. This time it hit so hard that we actually ended up in another country, you know. A part of society and culture? Sorta, but not really. State of ruble right now? The same as it was for the past, like, I don't know, 4 years or something. Gotta say, in the grand scheme of things, for the average, you know, person, nothing really changed. That's pretty much it. Price is kind of going up, but they're going up already for years. There's nothing new. And I think they kind of do everywhere. The opinion? No, I do agree, and you're right with that. Like, that is absolutely right. There's different culture and stuff too, but yeah, culture does not define the... well, it does to some extent, but doesn't define it, you know, in stone. Like, it's always open to changes, huh? Okay, wait a second. What do we have here? I forgot what kind of the affix we had here in this on this map. Alright, that will do. Dude. Get right under me there. Get the fuck out. That was not good. Alright, car is still thinking, how the fuck I'm getting the charge here though? The bobblehead picture there, true. Huh? The currencies that the life and stuff. I mean, kinda, sorta. The thing is though, some things you only like learn in perspective in a way. And I have to say, after being here, I was actually surprised and impressed how much of the shit is produced back then, because it pretty much supplies the almost all the post-Soviet space with stuff. Then you go to the store to the stores here, and like 80% is like from Russia or something. And that's the same in Georgia. That's the same in Uzbekistan. It's like all the conversion rate and stuff is important too, of course. And it's more about what people can get access to. So yeah, price is going crazy, but I kind of have a feeling that nowadays they go crazy pretty much everywhere, sadly. Like pretty much, I don't know, almost all the countries have some sort of like realty crisis nowadays with prices going crazy. Yeah, like, sorta. It's like, if anything, as I said, like for the average Joe, things are kind of like whatever. Like a lot of them already on over the years of this fiesta conditioned to, you know, being just like, well, it is what it is, man. The lack of some freedoms and politicians being PP against stuff and corrupt. Well, you know, they tell us it's the same everywhere anyway. And they keep doing the do.
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is, as far as I can tell, real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me, decades later, a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by, and the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me. And while the CRM disaster was only one of the many incidents that occurred over the zone's 32-year history, it is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in CRM is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place. We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened here. If this is the one story to get out, how many more horrors did Lin technology cause?
Alright, storm's coming there. Try to collect stuff without getting into the storm too much. Actually, what kind of storm it is? Oh, wind, alright. Ah, this guy here too. Wait, where is it? Go for the purple thingy, but rather not. Okay, there it is. Here. Oh, you here too, dude. Why are you here? Oh, there's an unstable anchor here even. Alright, good. It's the end game? No, not really, not really. Not yet even. Not yet at all. That's still the first area. Well, I mean, I already have the second area exploring. But I just want to unlock more roads, more junctions. See what they say. 300 OS upgrades, sounds fun. Let's see what they say. Time to overpromise and underdeliver. Classic. Good thing I got some electricity protection myself too. Not just car. Sure helps car too though. I could go for the purple marker, the rocket. The problem is like the road is trash, or rather there's no road. But I mean, I guess fine, let's go. In worst case, I'll farm the tree heating achievement. There we go. That's some for achievement. That smoke, probably. Alright, hello. Kinda worth it, alright. A blowtorch and a repair putty seems good. That's gonna compensate for taking some damage being here. God bless off-road wheels, man. Yeah, beaching is important, yeah. Sometimes it kinda is, huh? Mon's gotta win sometimes, you know. Alright, let's go. That's not the anomaly I like. I got it. No. Good now. Off. mechs and vehicles into hill divers. Damn, son. There's the ink. There's the ink. It's a blowtorch material. Get out. Don't come here. Ah, fine. It's a very pretty everything. I think one of the wheels is suffering there. Not really, but kinda. It's gonna waste one stock of this for now. There we go. Don't come here. Go with the flare, is it? Here you still coming here. Stop it. But that's good. So they now already kind of dealt with all that. With all the issues with the servers already. Now it's time to actually work on some new shit. That's good stuff. Right, just the pipeline. Alright, let's see. Still gonna take some time then. According to set timeline. Oh, they have like the road map already? Did they get the road map? Yeah, internally, alright. Gonna probably post something like that soon. People love road maps nowadays. Always the roadmap fiesta there. Okay, man, can you stop? I hate that anomaly, man, so much. Every fucking time, everywhere. I'll at least charge my battery though. I'll take it. Fine. Well, actually, no. Turn it off. The wheel's fine. That was too close too. But the shit one. Fine, I guess. Just gonna check. There's like a couple of buildings that might be kind of good to explore. Look at this one. The storm is like already here. It's actually pretty much here. Giant converter here. Lumps into lid. Can live without it. Alright, let's prepare the car. And do have some fuel. Still stored there. Good enough. Fuck with that. It's blowtorchable though, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, what the fuck happened there? Sealing kit. Sealing kit I want to make then. Fix that too then. Yeah, a lot of repair putties, might as well. Oh. It wasn't like the legit storm. Yeah, I already passed the storm a while ago. What? Cosmetic storm. Oh, now I guess it kicks in there, yeah. Now that I see. There we go. Market hinges and novelty. Well, yeah, nowadays, like, drip feeding content actually is not a bad thing, really. It's something you kind of need to do, even. Something you actually need to do, even. Sometimes. Especially when the start was good, but you need to kind of still find that balance. Capitalizing on the start and drip feeding. If you start drip feeding too slow, that might kinda hinder the success of the start. And considering they already had some issues considering the servers and everything, I think first initially you need to still keep pumping hard though. And they didn't fully capitalize on the hype yet, I feel. Gotta get some more. Nothing, I guess, in the back. Gonna be a lot of these boys here. Actually, I have almost full charge of the arc device. That's very good, huh? Got any Argos? Uh-huh. getting a little bit of it. Maybe there's a gas station actually on this map. There's a charge station. That is really good. So I can use my... Oh, and some other one. Oh, this gas station. Ooh, that map is nice then. Synergy, I see. Yeah, I just kind of feel like right now they still need to kind of like, you know, farm it a bit more. They still under-farmed. With all the hype and stuff, need a little bit more. But yeah, I think it's gonna be around to stay. The season pass? Or like the battle pass you mean and stuff? Or season pass as in with the DLCs and everything. The battle pass probably will happen. A battle pass I feel they will do. Battle pass is kind of like a given nowadays. I feel like everyone does like the seasons, battle pass, all this stuff. Everything that is live service does. I feel like if you don't do, I don't know, like people are gonna start fucking complaining they have nothing to do there. Because like if it's not battle pass, then you need at least, you know, something else for people to kind of farm. If it's the kind of longevity type of game. There was a guy there. There's a bunch of tourists here, I think. Okay, not a bunch, there was only one. That's good. This scout gas station. Do they hear you? You better peace out. Go. You can kind of like call it differently maybe, but I think some sort of battle pass thing in live service game gonna happen one way or another. That's like the tricky part with those games nowadays too. People just constantly need something. Like there's no chill anymore. Even like shit like Halo and stuff, people already complain if there is not enough new content all the time. Yeah, there is constantly something new coming out, so like, you know, if you don't really keep up, I guess, chances are high that someone just gonna yoink your audience because the new stuff. Which sometimes is not really a bad thing, though. People played your stuff, they enjoyed your stuff for some time. Time to move on. You move on, people move on, everyone's happy. You made your money. That's it. I guess sometimes it's nice to, you know, to get even more money, though. Preferably with the same game, too. Man, that actually... I think I need to go on top there. Shouldn't be too bad, I think, yeah. Seems doable. A Dark Tide shafted it? Wait, what do you mean? As in it didn't work for them? Or as they did manage it somehow? Hello? It's right where it starts. Dark Tide and like the Vermin Tide, those are kind of like in general interesting. Because they almost always start kind of bad. And then they somehow manage to stay around a long time too. And that I find very interesting. And very impressive, huh? I'm not sure if it's the power of the Warhammer fan base or what is that exactly. But they still manage to work through it. Every time. Even with Dark Tide, I think it's already kind of turning around. After maybe not the best initial results. Got better, I see. Well, yeah, it's also like an equal part, not just the fact that they managed to like fix it. That kind of obvious, right? If you like work on it good and long with feedback and enough money and stuff, you probably eventually will nail it. But the fact that the audience actually, you know, gives them the luxury, they actually with every game do that same thing, and they manage. MKHPLO. man, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, fine, that's not too bad, I think. The wreck here, there it is. A lot of flares, I like that. Oh, and some fuel too. That I also like. This one's still full. Doing good in KHP, doing good now. I've worked on something, it gets done. Yeah, but some games, some devs, they don't even get the opportunity though. They just kinda, well, shit. Things didn't go that well. We out of money. Sorry. Didn't work. We're closing that shit completely. They get salty the way. I mean, Helldivers, yeah, they got the support from Sony, but yeah, Dark Tide, I don't think so. Did they? Didn't close it. Didn't get the quirk there going. Oh yeah, the charge stations. I mean, my charge is good though, but I guess. Could try to go up to the railroad. That'll be easier to drive through there. But I don't think I will be able to climb up there, so I guess just take this valley here. Oh yeah, that seems kind of good. Hey Viper, hello. No, that's the thing, next gen. They don't want to. Games Workshop wants to charge, like my guess, right? Obviously, I'm not like into those business deals, but I assume Games Workshop just wants to charge a huge fee on using the franchises. It's a lot of AAA studios, and like in general, big reputable studios. They just kind of don't really want to work with that because, like, why? Like, sure, we're gonna make a good game in the Warhammer universe. Sure, we're probably gonna earn more because Warhammer fans gonna play a good game gladly. But then, you know, Gibbon knocks on your door. 30%. Please. Boom. Minus 30%. And then, you know, Games Workshops knock on your door. Well, Brother Mun, and it's another 30%. So I don't know how much they take. I really don't. But, like, let's assume, right? Since big boys don't work with them. Alright, another 30%'s gone. Then who else? Like, Unreal knocks on your door. Well, you know, you used our engine. Like, how much was it? 12% was Unreal, the Epic Store fee. Unreal Engine royalty, I don't remember actually how much was it on successful projects. But still, you know, well, time to pay up there too. And then at the end, you're left with the pennies and everything there. You know, government also knocks on your door. Like, bro, well, you know, taxes time too.
I love you guys.
And out of whatever you made there, to be honest, any game though goes like that, right? Like minus Games Workshop, but still, Gaben taxes, all those things, they still gonna knock on your door no matter what. See you. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, sir. So they'll do this. Okay. That wasn't too bad in terms of a battery charge, I feel. Think so, Jamoda? I mean, it could be, but I'm not sure. Because, you know, there's a lot of franchises that they gladly, you know, just like hop onto. Like all the movie franchises, they always pretty much glad to do. Even when they're expensive, kind of, right? Like when it's like some sort of, well, like, you know, Avengers or something against some Marvel shit, for example. They still gladly hop onto it, even though it's a lot of money. Warhammer obviously is not as popular, right? So they probably kind of like don't expect as much profit in the Warhammer universe. So they probably like least excited to take Warhammer over like Star Wars, of course. And I think it's also probably part of the reason is like in the big business, like Star Wars, let's say, and stuff like that, right? Like most likely the studio that owns the franchise, they don't really take the royalties super high. They probably kind of more interested in the, you know, just like making. They actually take both, to be honest. Let's be real. They take royalties and they also like make you pay some fixed amount. Like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, right, made a bunch of money to Hasbro from the usage of Dungeons and Dragons franchise. So they took royalty from that too. But yeah, AAA might be not super interested. That is kind of true. They probably have some different things going on. But I don't think they are not interested just because, oh yeah, Warhammer, fuck that stuff. That's like some shit for nerds, man. Not gonna make it. There is probably some reason why they're not interested. Hey Steve, good morning. I think. CCGSC. Nice, nice. It's obviously like combination of factors. It's all kind of like more complicated than just, you know, they don't want or something like that. It's all way more complicated, of course. But I do feel that Games Workshop is not really the best company in that sense in handling the franchise. And that's why we also that's why we also see so many kind of like, you know, shovelware games in the universe, because yeah, they don't care. I think that's partially also why probably AAA doesn't take it, because they don't want to be like, you know, in the same boat and the same lineup as a bunch of those like dubious and mobile and other games. So they kind of like better rep basically for the franchise, sorta, despite it being popular. How's it going, Steve? How's life? Still don't know what to play. Then, son, still suffering. Still struggling. CCGSC. Nice, something's moving part 2 again. That's gonna be annoying. Now, the creative control, you think? I mean, I think so, yeah. Creative control, actually, yeah, true. Creative control might be a bit of a problem. Well, actually, to be honest, like, did they really need it that much? That creative control, eh? Like, the universe is so huge at this point. Like, you obviously need some sort of, like, control over the following of some general guidelines, right? Like, obviously, you need to have, like, you know, I don't know, like fucking Codex Astartes and everything to be followed and everything, you know, proper like attire to everyone, like proper style, all the legions, colors, everything needs to be matched. But is it like really that crazy? I kind of don't think so. And in terms of like story, I feel like it's the universe is at the point and everything is, you know, just like take any like planet or something, and you can just make pretty much completely isolated story there that's not gonna be like connected almost at all to the grand scheme of things, right? Not gonna affect it or anything, and it's gonna be completely fine too. It's gonna be interesting and nice also, with completely new characters, no overlap with like, you know, the mainline story, and no one will notice even, and everyone will be happy. Or later down the line, some people can even, like, you know, get it into the canon of the series itself. Like, not the series, but the tabletops and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like a bunch of stuff you need to, like, research, but I don't think it's that bad. Huh? I don't know, I feel like. Not to mention that there is already, at this point, should be a decent amount of, you know, the Warhammer enjoyers, the universe enjoyers. Okay, and again, to be honest, like, a lot of people probably still will find something to be pissed about. Even if you do everything completely right, they will find something. That's inevitable. And if anything, again, for AAA studios, that seems more plausible, though, to follow that, right? They can actually, like, you know, hire a dedicated person that would, like, dedicated writer, right? Like, smaller studios don't even have that. Someone who will have that on them to maintain. And maintain, you know, the story. Oh, you say compatibility. The definite release date? Wasn't it already a while ago? Or did they define it even more now? Thought that was already a few weeks ago. Quote unquote. But I guess, maybe. It's just around here. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, where is the scientific base? That's the road again. Is it behind it?
I love you guys.
It is. Huh? Ah, shit, Steve. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. For the resub. Appreciate it, man. How far is it, dude? No, it's not that far. Can be. Scenic, should I say? I'll see. Now you found it, though. The fuck did you just find here? There's probably something behind. Dude, you should be right behind this house, but I clearly don't fucking see it. Whatever. I guess I'll take this, though. I see nature, alright. I mean, if it's something you're gonna play 100%, I usually go by the rule, then whatever. It's something you can, like, I'll play it. I don't care. Bugged, not bugged, shit release, bad game, I play it. Might as well just pre-order it anyway. If it's something you'd rather wait and see, then... yeah, then... and then I wouldn't pre-order. Yeah, nowadays in general, I kind of don't really pre-order, but yeah, that's also mostly kind of for the reasons that, you know, I might manage to get the key from devs or something. So at this point, I don't really do that too much. That's the way I actually also managed to stay kind of pretty nice low budget in life. Feels good, eh? Can save on them expensive video games too a little. Helps a lot. Grabbing the keys from the devs? Well, I mean, yeah, that's some good money save on that one. Especially considering how much games cost nowadays, bruh. If I would be buying all the stuff I'm playing, basically, I probably wouldn't even have anything left after. Whatsoever. I think so. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, not too bad. The fogish makes it way scarier than it is, huh? Yeah, nowadays there is also a lot of devs that understand, you know, the benefits of that. Feels good. Having some good relationships with content creators. I use the thing. Hook off. Don't come back. Hello, boys. Don't mind me. The fields, man. The fields, huh? The minefields, literally. There's also left, right all over the place there, I see. Fine. I'll take this one. I kind of was thinking about getting some parts out of this one, but I'm not sure if I want. Whatever. Considering there's a couple doctors all over the place. As soon as I get the flare up and running, we're gonna have a whole party out here. Speaking of, I'm out. Go there.
Finally, back to the question of Ophelia Turner. The fact is, most of the people I spoke to didn't know her. How is it that the supposed inventor of limb technology herself, who ostensibly led the ARDA R&D project, wasn't known across the board? It's almost as if the American public knew her more than the people who worked and lived in the zone, thanks to the PR machine. But how does that all balance out? The best I could get were vague acknowledgments, mainly from scientists. Mind you, this lot was also the most tight-lipped. But those who showed a hint of recollection spoke of her as if she were an urban legend herself.
I mean, I heard her name from time to time. Never saw her once, though.
I don't remember an Ophelia. Oh, but there was an Alan Turner who was heavily involved in limb R&D. Not a lot of women in the labs. I would have noticed one for sure.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, I'm collecting stuff, so might as well explore and loot a little. Alright, there's the transformer thingy. Give into chemicals. Could be kinda alright. Let's see, get a bunch of gears, Probably more than enough. What do we have here? Just the rook. Ah, this shit is coming here though. It's like one more, I think, and that would be fine. But whatever. Enough is enough. Oh, actually, wait a second. I do have some gears here. That will do then. Some turrets exploding. Beautiful. Deceptions and stuff being not updated and stuff. Well, that, to be honest, is kinda not that often, though, I would say. That is not that frequent, we have that stuff. Like, plainly not updating, not delivering at all. That's a rare one. Even with, like, DayZ or anything. Eventually, they did deliver. Took a while. ATB China though. CC gets here. Alright, good luck. Good luck. You take that. These abductors have a lot to do here. With all those bars of tourists flying around them up. They do have plenty of time dealing with that. Zero NSA. You know, there are some that completely abandoned, but yeah, that's kind of a bit usually that's more on the rare side, I feel. Those that just completely... Yeah, 7 Days to Die also is not, you know, dead, I think. Their 7 days are not yet up. Still in active development, yeah, well, I mean, and that's the thing. As long as it's actually in development, why not? Oh, thank you for the light, bro. Oh, there's still one more anchor there. Damn, son. Let's grab this a little bit here. I transferred everything into the gear. Halty's life and stuff. Holy shit. That's something I haven't heard in a while. That's the stuff I was watching Lyric playing a while ago. See. Yeah, get him, bro. I got a lot of goodies there. Are you collected all? Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. I can't work still. Oh, that should be right here. Okay, Mr. Abductor, right here. Go. Yes. See it there. There you go. Got him confused, huh? I think 3 blocks his like spot to actually attach to me there, so yeah. Fuck off. This one's gonna be annoying. Well, I can get here and then start it, I guess. Guess full off-road mode. Gonna be not that good, huh? Oh yeah, this road actually seems kind of nice. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's go. Cynic, I see. Time to find something else to play. The old world is kind of Civ alike, yeah. Pretty good one. I did stream that one. Decent amount. Atlas game, damn son. It's been a while. Yeah, not sure if that one is still alive. There might be some private servers of it though. Well, I mean, pretty much all the servers are kind of private. Except the public ones. So technically, it might still be around. That was kind of fun back then. It was quite a PPG a few years ago. But still fun. Remember how I didn't have any like Kai box because of the glitches and everything. Good times, man. Just like sail around and then it's just like, you know, the black void above you. Insane. Yeah, there was even some unstable boys there. Just a little though.
All 10 fingers and toes accounted for? But don't just count them. You gotta check and make sure you didn't bring back any toe hands.
Alright. Adding back all the fuel. Basically. Safe and nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. So this is also now another shortcut. So doing this one probably will open it here. Problem is I don't see any like... Actually maybe there will be passage into the deep zone later. So now we can get like poof, and then this one, and then there. Yeah, I think if I get this one, probably gonna get this one connected here. And maybe this way too. I wish I could connect like somehow like this. So you can get in the middle zone fast to farm. Yeah, without dealing with this stuff here. That would be nice. Well, technically like 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad. It's a little longer, but maybe actually kind of better though. Angry abductors. Mondkős. Színik I say. Can't get that achievements that easy then, eh? Time to suffer. I can go this way, actually. This connects into this. I think there should be like some highway around here too. Good, this one kind of is really nice, very long. But then there should be something else. Maybe there. See, like I say, using the guide, shake it by SMH. I guess for achievements you kinda need to sometimes though. Kinda. Yes, this one connects this way too. And then it goes there probably. Maybe I should just go get this. And if I go this way, pass through it, and then instantly go here, get the swamp farm. A lot of stops in the swamps though. The anchor obfuscation sounds kind of annoying too. Guess I will need to farm a lot of anchors until I arrive there then. Especially eruptive. One case. People who play with guide on the first playthrough? Let's see. Sometimes people do. I mean, back in the day, they were putting all those guides and everything right into, you know, the box with the game after all. Some of them were just that dink, man. That dink. There we go. The guide a Gideon, them son. Well, I feel like that's about, that depends on the game. That depends on the game. I would say a lot of stuff like paradox and some 4x strategies, you kinda, you know, if not the guide, you at least want us to watch some videos to understand some of the mechanics and everything. That would not hurt. That would not hurt. Game needs a wiki guide, your game sucks, Tim, son. Shots fired. There's all the paradox endures. Send armies. A hater detected. I think it's kind of fine. I think that's fine. As long as you're ready to go through that. Because like on CK3 I remember, for example, like yeah, I needed to watch a few vids to understand some of the nuance there. After that was serviceable already. Unless you go like, I don't know, full like easy mode or something. The reliable paradox wiki, I say. I think it's all about the videos there and everything. Depends on the game though. I think like Civ, for example, on reasonable difficulties, you still can play when you have kind of no idea what you're doing. Sorta. You might need some levels of understanding though. Some levels of understanding might be required. That would be nice to get This one. You know what? Fine, let's go this way. So we hopefully maybe farm some stuff, some goodies in the swamps then. So we go highway. Here, here, here. Probably. See next gen, I say. If you're an early adopter, play DLCs one by one. No, as I said, like CK3 on release, for example. Like, I didn't need to watch some videos to understand how some things work even. You know, because, like, you have tutorial, but tutorial doesn't do shit. Doesn't, like, it just, like, explains some basics as in, you know, like, oh, this is how you pan, you know, the camera. This is how you, you know, zoom in, zoom out. And then, well, then everything's up to you. Enjoy. And like, bruh, like, how this mechanic work? How this shit work? How the inheritance and everything go? All that kind of stuff. Just leaves you to your own devices there. That's sort of like after a couple of vids, it's already kind of all right. That makes sense. Let's see how it is. But I still do like my off-road tires, man. I tend to get more lead-plated stuff, though, probably. Let's do it. So if you go ahead and playing some of those, that's gonna be tricky. It's still doable, right? You can just, you know, trial and error through everything. Now, sometimes it's just nice to have some of those mechanics and stuff properly explained. Outside of Appalachians today is looking great, folks. Remember, if you're hiking high into the woods too, bro. Alright. Sure, then you take a scrapper. I don't have the plasma one. Hmm. And some of those, like with Civ, for example, sometimes I just wanted to go a little harder difficulties and stuff. And that's when you probably already need to learn mechanics and stuff a little more in depth. You know, the adjacencies and stuff work. But you forgot most of it though. And some of those games, it's a fun experience learning it too. Alright, get all the loot sorted. A lot of paints though. That's good. Where did that go? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the wrong shortcut. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, the meta stuff I try not to. It's usually just kind of like something that explains how things work better. But that literally was like Civ and CK3. I think that's the only times I did. Well, sometimes when you get deep into some other games, you just kind of like also maybe want to learn a little more how some of the things and mechanics work. Especially like with MMOs and everything. It's kind of funny because lately on MMOs I don't even bother with that stuff. I just kind of like YOLO blindly and so far kind of alrighty. And sometimes it also kind of sucks though, because in some MMOs they don't expect you to go YOLO blindly in, but to know everything as much as possible. Probably shouldn't do this because I had another bumper there waiting, I think. Already repaired. I do kind of okay with the storage now, I feel. I think this amount of storage, unless I will get some like parts to yoink, then I kind of need more. But let's try and get some stuff on the side maybe. What did I have there? Been other ability stuff there. Or more battery, more fuel. Side batteries probably not that poor though. Some generators maybe. Hydro generator. Turbines, solar panels. This could be kind of fun. Let's try. What time would you have here? Can you see? Okay. That's probably not really gonna be a very sunny run there. Let's try hydro. Right, different thing is that. Oh, yeah, hydra. Je say. Nah, just like in most games like that, I just try to go full like development and everything. That feels like it's almost never meta. Full science and stuff. And if anything, that usually puts you in a pretty vulnerable positions most of the time. Because there is always some insane warfare and dueling going on at the same time. Rip that panel. It's a gun. Plasma, please. There we go. 0 to the C. The classic ISPs, eh? Hmm. Don't tell me it doesn't fit anymore. That's a lie. It works just fine. Alright, 2 more doors, 1 panel. Let's see. Okay, Davidus. Not using lightning rod, do you need insulated armor? No, not really. Like in general, you don't. And the only case when you kinda want it, I guess, is mostly when you go like through the areas with like crawling lightning. That's like the most annoying one probably. And pretty much all the like outer zone has a lot of lightning, electricity centered stuff. Middle zone didn't really feel that electrified like crazy, so you don't really need it that much there. Feels like so far at least. That's where you probably want some other stuff. Kinda wonder what would be better. Wonder what has good acid protection. But yeah, electricity, crackling crawler, yeah. Electrical one, that one is really annoying. Yeah, the wheeling rack, for example, is basically also pretty much kind of spawns the same electrical stuff. Yeah, shock terrorist, also electricity. Sizzling mist, also electricity, really. But that one, I kind of like never got in, I guess. See, it's more kind of like about what exactly you're gonna encounter there. Lightning rod is more kind of like the bonus there, I guess. I think lead is kind of more like universal though, because whenever like already the storm and stuff going on, you can resist that better. Your car resists that way better. It's kind of like still going with insulated because like still do a lot of farm in the first area usually. I kind of have the most of it. Maybe I will gonna be switching soon actually. And when I farm some more, and maybe more lead. Alright, 2 doors, 1 panel. Then we do a little painting. Actually, I can craft a bunch really. So gonna be probably switching to lead soon. When it's gonna be time for more middle zone adventures. True, save true. I'm not sure actually. Not sure. Maybe to kind of like make some sort of difference between, you know, a leader, as in being in the leader, and the lid. Not sure. And then your dynasty there. To return to some of that Paradox Fiesta too, that would be kind of nice. But we'll see. That's gonna be some time commitments there. And that is not something we have a lot, Millennia. I guess, maybe. Paradox would hook me up with that, I would be down. But yeah, with Paradox, I didn't, surprisingly didn't, they didn't establish connection with me yet that much. Despite the fact I'm kind of playing a lot of that stuff. And even their indie publishing stuff, I would be playing a bunch too. Normally. Like a lot of like Nordic developers and publishers and stuff, they usually kind of just mostly represented in the Nordic region. And that's where they are good. Are really good at it. And the Foundry in Darfur. We'll see. Well, there is Solium Inferno I need to play though. There's some 4x in. Technically. Watch your back. How so? Yeah, dumpster diving. No, chemicals I'll take. The rest was kinda meh. Alright, let's go. Done. Some stuff in repairs. Caught about the whole thing. I see. Well, that's already when you kinda, you know, like sponsored or something by them, I guess. That's already different level of thing, is And I mean, that is kinda normal. That's what happens. Don't sponsor anyone. Didn't they have like the Paradox partner thingy going? Or something like that? Or it's not necessarily sponsored in something else. I should take some more flares. Nah, I think we're good. For early access stuff. Now let's see. Well, then cutting off even like, you know, they don't really lose much on that, I guess. Let's put it that way. If they cut off someone, they weren't even like in some contractual obligations with it. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Even with like actually paid and everything situations, like Call of Duty, for example, was cutting like all the skins, you know, the dude for his PPGTX and everything. And that's how it goes. Hey, Quack, hello. How are you doing? Alright, so we go there. And that's just how kinda all of it goes nowadays. Cleaning, but you're terribly lazy. That happens, that happens. Happens quite often, to be honest. I'm gonna probably play Pacific Drive all day. Damn, the dedication. The dedication. I mean, why not? Why not? Do it, do it. Can probably do like hour and a half more. Probably. Around that, or an hour. And then we hop on the expeditions. The Mud Runner game. The driving continues, man. First look Friday gonna be quite loaded, I'm just gonna keep driving, amidst the multiple games. Ooh, right, let's go. Let's see. That one I didn't really use much. Let me check real quick. Good enough. The impact hammer just in case. I tend to sometimes forget. Nice, Steve, nice. Feeling some sci-fi there, huh? Feeling some action, eh? Not bad, huh? Let's see. Crude parts in this one? Come on, man. You could do better than that. And get a bit of parts. Ooh, armor, nice. There we go. Nothing armored here, though. And we get both. Sorta. Sees to see. No time for some artisan. There, son. Unlucky. Have I no time for that? Uh-huh. Oh, that I probably maybe don't have. I should craft them and take it with me. Have the mechanic, but not electrician, right? Electronics will be missing. Maybe in the next house, though. Yeah, that's easy, I say. But no first time. Everything looked. There it is. See the agent, I see her, alright. Good luck, man, good luck. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. $4 to put them pants on, yeah. Take some time. Rolling up that schlong in. See how it is. 1 second. Can do that real quick. It's connected to the main fuel storage, yeah. I think it is, because, or at least you first lose fuel from the main. Because so far I was pretty much... Well, I fueled it once when I installed it, and since then I only was filling the small one. The usual. The regular fuel storage. Backseat and side connected, I see. Same with battery, yeah. Yeah, with batteries actually true. With batteries, that's also true. Alright, a little bit of loot. Come on. The window in the darkness. Yeah, that tank actually does help a lot though. The engine already is eating a lot, and that's not even the best option. It already consumes a load. No. The water generator thing he actually kinda does pretty good, seems like. I'm not sure if it does a work. Okay, right now obviously not. But did refill it a little bit. Unlucky. They'll drop some plastic and stuff though, so that's good, huh? It's gonna be quite a long ride, so might as well take it careful. Good enough. We'll need to survive in that swamp well. Sequoia, alright. Yeah, that one sounds kinda annoying indeed, huh? That one does sound annoying. Alright, let's see. Actual anomalies. Last time I took that jump, that didn't end well. This time actually could kind of work. This one I could actually go for, I guess, even. Now we play it safe. Hello. Oh, that's good, huh? The castle. And a lot of paint. Some of them chargers still. Time for some decals and stuff, I assume. No paints and decal this time. Surprising. I get it there every time almost. I don't mind though. I don't mind it. Plenty of that stuff already. Hoarding a lot. Ah, why? How did you get slowed there? I'm gonna have like so much space for some DLC action in this game. A lot of anomalies and things you can still add. Oof. Same with mods probably. Alright, now the proper now the proper stuff. Alright, let's go. Turncoat, a violent voltage, I actually don't remember. What was the violent voltage? Electrical discharge is detected in this part and much higher voltage. I see, I see. That's not too bad. Good thing about insulated here. Oh, and rain also gonna charge us pretty good here, even with working the lights. I'll take it. The sustain. Huh? Ah, it's the turncoat stuff. Hate when that happens, dude. Had it before. God is just doing stuff on its own. It's mostly just light and honk, thankfully though. But also probably shouldn't leave it on the slopes. So we just drive it to park and back. Okay, a lot of radiation. Should I? I'm just gonna like roll right into the rads, huh? Just you watch. No, it's stable enough here. Not rolling anywhere. Again, rain compensates for electricity burn. Alright, the shock tourists. That's kinda whatever. Oh, the crawling one, that would be annoying. There's a charging station here too. Well, totally not something I need, eh? Okay, relax, guys. Gets through the fences too much. Storm already. Yeah, that was the unstable one. Well, there's not much to do here anyway, so... It's gonna be interesting getting out of here, though, because the slope... Tourists. Oh, nice, the crawling shit. That's like the one I hate the most, probably. So far. Okay, I can't really do anything with it. Can somewhat bait him into leaving you. But not much. Radar antenna, I mostly use it in the swamp because there is a lot of like resources there that you are looking into. Here for now is kind of like not as good, huh? Like there is not that much really to scan for. I mean, it does kind of work on help though. You can see where the gasoline is, for example. Yeah, most of the time it's just like the car wrecks though. And well, yeah, you can see the car wrecks too. So that kind of does help. I wish it would like stay a bit longer though. But I guess that would be too strong. Like it's just gonna disappear soon. But yeah, it's quite nice, especially if you have some sort of extra electricity, like this guy there, for example. Then it does help. Like if you hunt for lead, for example, I'm gonna show you all the spawns for that. And yeah, in the swamp it shows a lot, like the coral thingy, the eggs, the tree sap, whatever. Can see all the good stuff. There it is again. How many of you are there even? A very electricity heavy area. This where insulated is nice. This where being insulated is quite good. Huh? Gonna roll back. Nothing really worth collecting though. I had some good food. That takes a lot of space. Not sliding back, so I can farm a little more real quick. Maybe the purple boy will drop somewhere close. See it yet? Not really. Actually kind of nice to farm those rocket rolls, but only when they are like in a nice spot without too much pressure. And then I would say kind of worth. Going for them too far, not that worth. Still nothing. Get some repairs. Yeah, some precise ones. Oh, now there you go. Thank you, car. This car, man. Stop. It's also the same stuff every time. Surprised it doesn't like bait the doctors with honks too much or something. Can actually hit you quite well though. Alright, good. Okay, it's time. A little bit of charge. I'll take it. Okay, storm's coming. Oh, there's another one there. Or is it the tourist? That's the tourists. Still no purple boy dropping. Fine. Let's go. Alright, let's go swamp time. So here, there. Now this is gonna be annoying. Let's try. That's my energy actually, let me check. Well, like worst case we can activate the last mob faster, or maybe even before last mob, but kind of would be nice to get to make it there. So I have the node open there. The junction. Yeah, that's not a lot of energy, but actually here we can get a lot. And it's also morning, that's good. Even though I guess battery with lights is not that big of a deal. Alright, some wrecks, mostly wrecks. Some oil. Gasoline. You know what? Let's see. This car is not going to be bigger here. It was, what was that showing with like the actual ground barrel? Oh yeah, seems like it. Alright, I see the fuel barrels. I'm gonna need to get the batteries charged now too. So actually let's go forward. Nice, Nick, nice. The progress. That was fast. Ah, wait a second. That I actually, the one I haven't scanned yet, I think. Was this lizard man. Oh, wait, the egg there? Oh, the salamander grow. Oh, that one I didn't scan. Alright. The egg supply I didn't scan. The salamander grotto. Salamander grotto even still has some fuel left there. Can live without. And it's so far very calm. That's my jam. A lot of car wrecks and like nothing else really. Those seem kind of like down. Let me see. Maybe I'll make that run. Return code again. Really? Could be, I guess. How are you guys here? And with a lot of radiation too, actually. Steel sheets into cartridges. That actually might be kind of good. Huh? Maybe I should bring some here. Oh, actually, with the super rain, I can also heal myself with the Arc Doctor. No problems. Just gonna get the charge back anyway. Alright, steel plate into pressurized cartridges. That's kind of nice. That spawns maybe on the car. Okay, not really. The rain's over though. So I do have 4. Oh, I can't craft steel ones though, right? Yeah, I need to get the upgrade with the proper stuff. And the proper workbench. Maybe not really worth it then. Fine, I guess there's another. Should be another. Oh, there it is. And might as well then. Would also kind of have a decent amount usually, so at least I'm gonna get one. Or not. Well, unlucky. That was not very worth it. Oh, this one also has plasma, right? That's something at least. Can break that. Some duct tape at least. Boom, alright. Oh, that was kind of worth it, I guess. Yeah, then the steel plates are basically scrap. And scrap you usually do have a lot. It's that stuff. And some plasma, I'll take that. That's nice. I'm gonna have the scuffed Dida emote for a bit. Not sure why. Not sure why would they. Not honken. No, still do. Yeah, new version was kind of big. Not sure. Not sure why would they do that. Oh, I haven't tried actually. I haven't tried. Technically, yeah, the quirk still can. Ah, of course, quirk still can cause that. Well, this is like the condition in the area even. I wonder if it's like breaking it also. We're trying to do all this stuff while I'm not here. No, you haven't tried. I haven't tried it whatsoever. The auto Parker thingy. 200 meters there. Not a lot here. This area is cursed, man. There's like not a lot of stuff whatsoever. Radiation though. That we have plenty. Nice fuel tank. Procedural. No, that was here somewhere, wasn't it? Well, it's gonna be interesting to see now with that fog. Yes, let's not risk it. Stop it, car. Stop. Alright, house. Storm. Yeah, I need to even like to park in the way that's gonna be safe. And this way I don't think it's gonna like roll far. Alright, copper wire good. That's a bit of fuel. This area for now seems... Well, actually, I should probably kind of try to focus on getting the anchors. Okay, it seems like a lot here. And I should get as many as I can around here. So next areas we can already focus on resources. Because it does seem like there's not a lot of resources here whatsoever. That's fine. The anchors are on the way. Alright, what kind of storm we have though? Big truck. Big truck, I like. Oh, is it this kind of storm? Holy. That actually kinda not very good. The parking here is kinda Okay, you're not supposed to bombard here. Relax. There's no storm here. Okay, I guess. Mr. Truck, vad det är. Not bad, huh? Yeah, was some bombardment there, dude. Alright, so there's some coral there, I guess. There it is, yeah. Some egg, that's good too. That dude. Oh shit. Can you actually prevent this one from shooting somehow? No, don't throw it. Yes, come on. Huh? Full even. Where did you swim out from? Alright. Oh yes, but the transfer space, I know, yeah. I usually just press T to transfer everything. But yeah, sometimes I forget with the space bar. I mostly use T nowadays, so when it's like a leftover thingy, I forget about spacebar. Alright, we need a lot of egg. Keep playing. I said playing. Don't make me do this. This one right here, I don't like that though. That's why I'm gonna just drive through here. Don't touch me. Flare gun is good for actually shooting things, unironically. Like those orbs, for example. The dark ones flying. You can actually just shoot them. Then they explode. Same with turrets and everything. You can throw flare at them, but that's basically kind of, you know, a little more convenient, I guess, than just throwing it. Closey one. Just get like a little more convenient flares, You can just shoot them here. It's kind of faster than charging the throw and everything. No, stop. Bonk. Should probably go intended way here. Probably will. Okay, like a little more intended, I guess. Oops. Purple guy there. I mean, it's close. Let's go. Don't really have a lot of anchors though, sadly. Oh. Don't remember that one going that far through the road, huh? Oops. Here you go. Rushing too much. There's the smoke. God, just you watch the car starting to drive somewhere. No. Let's go. I'm gonna fix the window. That wasn't for the window though. No, this one sometimes drops like a bunch of good stuff there. Stack mechanic kits? I think you can up to 3, wasn't it? Yeah, I think most of this stuff stacks to 3. That is true. I need 1 with me though. Blowtorch, don't stack. Yeah, blowtorch replace car. Like, how are you gonna go in there? Specifically try to like pick the spot where there is like not much. Actually, like keep it this one, get this, get some of this, get some of this here. This car, man, I swear. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, it's sealing. Derp. That took a while. Yes, I mean, I even removed one. Yeah, I even removed one. If you get like some part also to yoink with the removing gun or something, then it's basically like one storage pretty much just gone for that part. Got another purple one there, huh? Biggest money, hello. How we doing? Go here. Should I? Well, first let's go get the anchor. That should be somewhere close. There. Before we're gonna get hit by the thingy. YOLO, I guess. See, just about to say, the quality schedule feels good, man. Sounds nice. Okay, some parts starting to get very low. Not good. Anti-corrosive, actually. Interesting. Yeah, now try to fit that. Hey Turian, good morning. How are you doing? Come on, please. Oh, this guy here too. There you are. Don't hit me, bro. Close you one. Didn't really get a lot of resources here, though. But boy, did we get a lot of tools. Thanks to them rockets, them payloads. And almost caught up the storm too. Nice. So I have a little bit of downtime to fix things. Hell yeah, Turin, hell yeah. Now that really sucks. A Warren, okay, Warren is not too bad. Sometimes it might have like holes into it, so you can like lose the loot into something. Do it, Steve, do it. Yeah, peeps to play with, why not? Oh shit, he shoots at us here. Sure is the same playthrough. Of course, of course. Like so much to do. Why wouldn't it be a new one already? Why wouldn't it be? The lights I'll need to fix too. Alright, this might get a bit tricky climbing up though. Now that's gonna be the Gigastorm. But thankfully we are already leaving though. Come on. Yeah, there goes the Gigastorm. But wait a second. Need to save the headlights. Sure gonna need them. And I could more put these there. Now red one's coming. Let's not get into red one. Group still active? I mean, it is there, yeah. Like, I wouldn't say it's like... It was really like that active much, but yeah, it is there. There's actually some fake hill divers there, alright. Yo, hugs, yeah. Nice, nice. But yeah, the group is still there. Let's say super active, but sure is there. Alright, man, we're still going. Still out there. That's gonna charge my battery too with this rain. Beautiful. But your game has a lot of shit going for it. Absolutely. I mean, you can play it as long as you want if you don't rush the story. It can last you a while. And there is kind of no point, I feel. Curators in that thing. That's a good question, man. That UI is pipiega. I haven't updated the curators for some time, though. I kind of like plan to always, and then there is no time. In March, I'm probably gonna hop on it when I finally have some day offs and stuff. Some day offs so you can actually, you know, do some work, basically. Classic. Streamer life, man. I'm just gonna do 30-hour stream tomorrow. Casually. And then we're gonna go back to normal schedule for a while now. Next Giga grind is probably gonna be already like in autumn. When the grass touching will be already not as pleasant. The grass will be all wet and dirty. Well, not like I'm not gonna be streaming, just gonna return to my schedule with the day offs and stuff for the warmer season. And I mean day offs quite often just gonna mean that I'm IRL streaming instead or something. Most likely. Okay, this... Oh, okay, I see this. That's how the obscurity works. So the anchor is gonna be all over the place. Well, the truth is I don't really care. because we already got enough. Well, it would be nice to get more, but if I don't find them, I'm not even mad. Anchor Raider, it should. I'm not sure the range of that though. Like, will it actually... I think they're too far. Oh no, it shows one. I feel like it might be showing the one that is kind of like that one, probably. It didn't show this one or that. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, actually. I guess we'll see. No field work for the anchor obfuscation, so it doesn't work with it. With obfuscation. Come on. Such an annoying resource, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does work with obfuscation. It showed me the direction, but I'm not sure how true that was. Maybe my super vacuum will help with this. This for now is not really quality suction. I think I just stay here, wait until they spawn. But then they despawn anyway. Dude. I did have the better vacuum too. I guess this already farmed because that doesn't vacuum whatsoever. Some of them are cosmetic already at this point, I guess. It's kind of weird. A resource to gather, dude. I'll tell you that. Whatever. That wasn't too much. It was something though. That was very fast too. Says he was like very far. Somewhere there, huh? Well, I mean, then, yeah, then it's somewhere in this range, I guess. This area. Considering it also kicks in quite late, I assume. Nice, some storm arriving too. Totally not something I'm looking forward to, but I guess... Dude, they didn't even touch that. Ooh, that was so lucky though, that tree. Almost flew right into it there. There's these buildings, they're usually kinda not really worth. Alright, off we go. A little bit of lower weight then. Bubblegum boys there. There's a Meg there then, supposedly.
Researching Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void. When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery. Welcome back. This is episode 4 of Frequency File.
There's the windy one.
No one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of limb technology, as well as the scant facts of limb technology itself. Bear with me as we depart the shores of known, connected facts and slingshot from one theory to
Still
another.
kill something there.
By now, you're probably starting to gather what the problem was with the very concept of limb technology. The rumors about limb were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest fantasies. And yet,
Here was limb technology, promising all those things in one swoop. And remember, any and all actual scientific detail about limb technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab
Eu sei
note,
qual que é esse, hein?
mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of
Nice,
reality.
Nick, nice.
And those scattered claims
Done
of
with the
real limb
Chivas.
technology out in the world, they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
Yeah, that's the coral I probably gathered. Coral there. More egg. Some tree would be nice too, I guess. What was that one actually? I don't remember. Come here. Get fucked. Oh, it's these, alright. Let's see, so it's saying I give you them boosts there. Where did we put you? Let's clear the inventory a bit though. Too much stuff. Should be there then. They're kind of like not persistent also signal for it, so I'm not sure actually. I could feel like even that signal kind of moves a little. Maybe it moves after those that are appearing on the scanner too, from the arc. Metal into this stuff. That would be kind of nice, but I don't think I have a lot of metal left now, if any. Well, 7 actually, maybe. Better drop me a bunch. That was not a bunch. You just vacuum them from the trees like crazy. And now you have 2. See the loot. Sure. It ain't much. Is there anything else? That's not even the final part though, so I think I'm just gonna peace out to the next one. We're not really done yet. There is still one more to go. They'll farm some stuff on the way though. There's some gasolina. I could use that. While we have time, let's prepare a car for new adventures, huh? At least they are, right? Yeah, actually just ditching that. Nice, nice. But what is this barrel? It shows like the barrel is almost full and the barrel like fills this like can halfway in. Like at least put, you know, a little bit in that barrel then to make it make more sense. Oh wait, there's a gas station there. There we go. That's a way better. Alright, don't come close. There's still a bunch of them there. Right, for one map I think I should have enough after this. But I mean, might as well also get the small boy loaded too, I guess. I still have 2 big boys in the storage if needed. Oh wait, that's the young guy there. Huh, just noticed. It's like, what was the sound there? Good thing he didn't notice me though. Ooh, hello. How are you doing? Dumpster pedals, please. No dumpster pedals, huh? Why did flare even little already? Alright, we good. Ready for the final stop. And actually full power too. Already prepared to teleport the fuck out. I'll take it. Let's do the final one. Prayer, hello. Didn't even really show, so I'm not sure. How we doing, man? Yeah, it was supposed to be like there then, according to previous scans. And it didn't show, so I guess it's not. Nothing close here. Gasoline, we're fine. Nothing special. Off we go. Alright, let's see the last one. A nice upper, nice. Even the little snack feels good. Especially eruptive. So I assume all this, like the rotten whatever thingy, is just gonna be flying all over the place here. That's kinda not very poga. They do seem annoying to deal with. Yeah, someone gotta take in all this saber, so those are not leaving with them, huh? Interesting. Especially eruptive. Geyser-like erupting anomalies in this part of the zone are some of its most active and most powerful. There's gonna be a lot of shooting around of the poisonous and acidic stuff. Alright, let's get this. This. This one will be the best probably. So like collect this way, move, and go in. Alright, let's see. Who are Saber? Saber these nuts. Haha, got him. The guys who are working on the Space Marines too. And a bunch of other shit also. They were also acquired by the Embracer. So, got me some food, yeah. The boys got some dang food there. Insane. Feels good, huh? Okay, where am I? Dropping hard. Huh? There it is. You are here, of course. A big bada boom. That's gonna be a lot of anchor energy after this. Just backwards probably. Back to the roads. Someone went to the store or something, seemingly. Or they just ordered from the new store. Let's see what this is all about, I guess. Friend is planning to have some Giga Friday, I guess. Like while I'm gonna be doing the insane big streaming, he's gonna be probably doing the insane big drinking. And not the month past. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like looking forward to it every month almost. Yeah, like another friend also kind of like started talking about moving too. But he like in general talking about things a lot and doing things not a lot, so not sure if that will ever happen. But if that one will also hope in. That will be quite something. The fuck is this tree right here? Alright. Guess he's also a big booze enjoyer. A big beer enjoyer, I guess, rather than booze. But if they're gonna, you know, unite their powers, that's gonna be quite something. Power Rangers for alcohol, yeah. Good. And then power drinkers. Alright, so following the road all the way down and go there. Didn't bark. Hugo. I'm gonna collect stuff first, and then I'm gonna bother with resources. Maybe I'm not even gonna. Right. Not right now. Oh shit. Time for the eruptions. All over the place. Wheel. Why? That be? I did have a shitload of that stuff though. Somewhere. Thanks to those insane airdrops. Feels good. Don't. almost. I see you there. Sneaky. But this actually... Oh, whoa. I was like... What is this? Loot there. Guess I ain't shaking that. Right near that shit geyser there. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's also shit geyser here somewhere. Well, at least we get a lot of egg, yeah? We are like egg, yeah? Don't see the glow. That's supposed to be kind of close already. No, I guess. The battery's borked again somehow. Wait, how? How do you actually do it every time? Battery. That was stealing actually, I think again. And I think I wasted them all. No. That happened there. And I know you're here, because I hear you. And I see a lot of tourists around there too. Don't need to hear them. Oh, hello. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, and that is also even worse. Don't touch this. Stop fucking around with the car. Let me be. Okay. Now the question is, can we actually... Well, it seems like here we can. It's gonna be fun though, but let's go. What do you think? Off-road wheels. Feels good. So I'm not picking any like of that all-terrain garbage. Yet at least. Like me my off-road, huh? Still I would say go pretty well with it. The proper asphalt roads on them anyway. And you don't really need to go like full speedy racer mode, huh? Usually. The off-road is speedy enough. Giga stream on the weekend, yep. Very much so. Sure do. Tomorrow we start, I would assume around like 6 AM European time. I would do it later, but yeah, like because Ella does his super stream on Sunday, I kinda want to take not too long. Well, I will take long, just, you know, the final part of the long. So it lands not super late for Sunday, so I can catch Ella's marathon better there. Gotta be playing, oh, we're gonna be playing a lot of stuff, including this game, of course. And some Might and Magic. And... and some Graven, finally. And the one that I'm gonna start, like, pretty much after this run. Any golfing? Probably, yeah. Only Sunday evening, most likely. Well, depends. Depends. We'll see when I'm gonna finish on Sunday evening. Because, yeah, I might just try to finish faster to get the Ella... snipe Ella's run still. But by faster, I mean... yeah, I think probably can do some golf too. I kinda want to go... try to collect this. Well, I'm at it. Well, there's no storm or something coming. But I don't like that. At all. Yes, I'm pretty. I wanted to catch at least some of it, you know, like send peeps there after I'm done with mine. Like, I wouldn't even be doing it really on that same kind of, you know, same days as Ella does his stuff, but it's kind of my, you know, stream anniversary. 3rd of March, so I'm already kind of trying to do it, you know, sort of started on Saturday, so I don't take too much of the Sunday time. So peeps can watch Ella's stuff. Anniversaries every year. Swedish Classic is not. Hey, JLO. It is, but Hella will never do it again. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't. Slate Aspire? There will be Slate Aspire, yeah. I already installed it. A little bit. Probably in the morning. Tomorrow. Just a little though, because a lot of stuff. So maybe like a run or so. Just for the tradition's sake. Oh, what am I fucking driving, dude? Bigger. I blame wind. Not far enough. Oh, come on. I think it's right there. Should like turn around and do it properly. Yeah. Now at least I turn around, so... Man, now there's like a whole... oh, holy shit. There's a wreck there too. Alright, fine. Let's go up here then. Fine. Oh, hello. You know, why not? Alright, get them loot. Feel like around 6 AM probably. See it here gonna start. Good, yeah, 30 plus hours. We'll see how much. I'll try to put some like donut goal for that a little bit. Just feel kinda bad putting more of those, huh? I really feel like I'm overdoing that stuff. But also for the whole like of the summer, I'm just gonna probably do it way more chill with stuff, with donuts and everything anyway. Take more day offs, kinda a little more relaxed streaming. Well, it's gonna be more IRL streaming though, instead of like proper day offs, I guess. But there will be some proper ones still. Just need some time. Giga grind is always way too taxing, man. Especially when after the Giga grind you also hop on a bunch of like MMOs and live services. Way too much of that shit now. Go. Shouldn't do this probably yet, but fine. Use the light while it was there. Whatever. Just trying to get the flare that is in the building. There's a new one for you. Alright, up and out. And perfect timing too, I would say. Can do it. Come on. We did it before. Bruh. Man. I already did it before. There we go. Oh, it's like right here though. I saw it. Off we go. Now, how about a no? You're right. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Food time. Some fresh, nice bread. And ripping it apart. Look at this, the onion, just like that. Mmm. Crunchy.
That was a long trek. Make sure to wash all that zone goo off.
Ooh. A strong onion. Ooh. Alright. No, we didn't get a whole bunch of stuff though. You love to see it. The microtransactions. True. Get some like horseradish here too. Ooh. Friends went spicy today, holy. With all this stuff. I mean, DLC technically, if you think about it, is kinda macrotransaction. Considering the price, you know, of some, like Elden Ring, for example. That's quite the macro there, dude. In the same time, some microtransactions in games like Diablo, for example, already cost like the full-fledged game, so it's hard to classify them nowadays. And they're all some in multiple categories at this point. Some nuclear onion, dude. Si sempre SC. It's interesting, you have some things like onion, mustard, garlic, I guess, and stuff too. And no matter how much you're already tolerant to like spicy stuff, like peppers and everything, it still always hits differently, no matter what. Especially mustard we have home. That shit is powerful. A little snuck. It's tasty though. Yeah, true. Well, sometimes too much. I prefer green onion, like, you know, raw. Well, my friend, for example, eats onion like this always. He just, like, you know, cuts himself like half of the onion or something. And just goes eats it like this with, like, you know, the regular food as a side dish. Why not? Just bite into it. I mean, you could. Like, onions disappearing very fast. Tell you that. In the raw way, I prefer green onion. And green onion, I can eat like that also, gladly. Like, it's not as overwhelming. And a pretty standard thing in general. In, like, I think in pretty much all probably post-Soviet countries and stuff is basically just get green onion, put some salt somewhere on the plate or something, and just dip the onion in and eat it like this. Real good. Oh yeah, the red onion's true, yeah. The red onion's true, also pretty good for that. With garlic raw? Well, yeah, I have some here. But I do prefer it in food, or in marinated form. I couldn't find marinated here though, yet. Gonna look better. Like, I haven't ate that in a while. Just kind of like garlic and vinegar, sorta. Like it's already not powerful whatsoever then, but it's really tasty. Like the dink raw onions, AJ. Well, you know, I lived an interesting dink childhood, you know, in 90s. So nowadays, whenever, you know, I have a plate in front of me, I eat it. Because, you know, back then it was like you eat it or you don't eat anything. You like it or you don't like it, no one asks you, bro. That's why whenever I was living with grandma, I had problems with it. That's how I got fat in the first place, pretty much. 'Cause she always like cooks a bunch of stuff and then like, oh, you can just not eat if you don't want, if you're a fool. I mean, bro, it's not how I was schooled back in the day. Give me a plate. I'll eat that plate. Even if it's a lot. My friend actually kind of like tamed them. And I said earlier, I am now officially the lowest weight I ever been in probably like over a decade. And over February, that was minus 6 kilos. CJC. So now the February degeneracy was a minus 6. And since August, pretty much end of the August, so like half a year, and that's already minus 16. So pretty good, eh? Yes, he's on prayer, I see. Well, same here. As I said, it's basically just smaller portions. Like I eat pretty much how my friend eats. And he's kinda a stick. But he also in the same time eats all the sweets, everything. Without limiting himself much. And just smaller portions and more often. So like kinda snack like this. And he's like also like same height as me, a bit shorter, I think, like meter 80. Like I'm 83, he's maybe 80, like 81. And he weighs like 56 kilos or something. Oh my god, like Giga Stick. And he's like never gaining, dude. I remember at some point when we also like, that was a while ago. It's the BMI, I wonder actually, yeah, I'm not sure, probably pretty bad. Like when we lived also like with my friends back in the day, the rent apartment. Like we had some like protein powder and stuff. He was like trying to eat the protein powder, you know, like lift a little bit and everything. Nope, no gain of weight whatsoever. So I think he just kind of like decided to give up on it. And now, you know, when we already like every one of us getting like, you know, past past 30, past 35 already, and everyone started gaining like crazy, and he's still a stick. That salo, man. I also really like salo in Armenia. Pretty good. It's brined salted pork fat, but they also do it kinda with a bunch of spices here, not just salt. It's pretty good. I like it with spices. A bit different there, yeah. So yeah, just like eat the same as him, and yeah, minus 16 already. And my goal was basically like to go down to 100, and that's pretty much it. Maybe 90, if I'll go for it. Yeah, it's literally just the diet. Like no, like I'm basically all February just like streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm playing like all those MMOs and live services that I started playing. So the only times I'm even outside being active, you know, is pretty much like once a week for like the big grocery shopping we go. The smoked one, yeah, smoked one is also nice. So hopefully, like when we go in Georgia soon, and with the sun and with the sea, ooh, dude, I hope that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, look at this stuff, the Pepsi glass. Like, I don't even know exactly how it looks like and what it reminds. Can tell you one thing for sure: they have like really weird structure because like the top part is narrow, and the bottom is kind of wide. Compared to oh yeah, actually. There we go. The main adversaries. So I have to tell that Coca-Cola glass is superior, 100%, because that shit is easy to wash, man. Like when it's wide at the top and narrow at the bottom, that's way more, you know, convenient. Yeah, it was actually really nice. They have like these offers here. You just buy like the package, a couple of bottles of Coca-Cola or Pepsi, and you get the glass as a gift. Which for us, just moved in here, you know, that was easy life. Free glasses, pretty much. Hey Blakey, no idea. Ask Pepsi. Apparently those Coca-Cola glasses are kind of like a rarity that people are selling on eBay for like 20 bucks or something. Well, not rarity, I guess, but you know, something sought after. I'm gonna start making them stonks, man. Alright, sorry, little snack. It's like a little snack, but when you consume all these like parts together and stuff, it kind of gives you a feeling that you ate actually a bunch. Well, in fact, that was like 2 slices of bread, a few slices of like salo, and a few slices of sausage with like onions and a bunch of other stuff. Like, couple sandwiches basically, not even big ones. Can get fat. Yeah, it's the other way around. I'm getting thin, man. I'm getting thin now. Alright. Alright, good. Keep eating himself to death as long as you switch what he gets. I think they in general might be just eating a bunch overall. That's how some animals work, you know. Since you never know. Today you might have a lot, tomorrow and day after tomorrow you might have nothing. So might as well just, you know, stuff yourself Get some of that fat that you're gonna be later burning. And if you keep feeding them, they just kind of get broken sometimes. Same with chunky cats and everything sometimes, you know. Has that level of thought, he just acts. Well, that's instincts, yeah. That's just how it is. Especially when there's nothing else to do. Like my friend also has like those rabbits at his like countryside house. That they are, you know, growing and breeding there. For food gear and everything. But yeah, they just like sit in the cage all day. What else to do? Just eat. That is food that they just eat. Cible que see. Simple. That's simple. It's almost like us, you know. People are stressed, and then they shove, you know, some ice cream in their face, and you know, not that stressed anymore. It works, I guess. All right. Been transformed into telephone signal. Please transform me back. No, you stay in the phone, man. That's the future anyway. Like, what was the year here? 60, 69. I was already past 70. Just gonna wait a little bit until TikTok and stuff. Just a little bit. More loaded stuff to read. More paint store. Not that much space already where the store. Oh, couldn't they move them here? Enough space. Take it back. Turn this in. What was this one? The castle. Looks nice. Feels good, man. Looks good. Sort it all out, and let's get into the expeditions. The game got me in the full-on car mode. I'm gonna be playing some of that too. Actually, I could keep this. Get this out. Actually, no, wait. This I need here. So this was the anti-corrosive. Can't really fix it or something, though. That's the problem. I can store it. Just in case. Not sure why. But I guess. Alright, blow torches are nice to have. Yeah, it's all kind of not very optimal there. Whatever, all figured. And what else was here? Oh, that's where it was a lot of stuff. Got the fuel synthesizer. I haven't tried it yet, but I was kind of thinking like that the rain stuff was actually going good. Like the rain, like I pretty much. Well, I mean, I wasn't using constantly the lights, right? But the car also was like for 2 maps was PPG, so it was turning the lights on all the time, and I didn't run out of energy whatsoever. So that actually kind of, if you probably if you have multiple sources, like wind, water, that kind of stuff, or electricity, it might be good. And the thing also, electricity you can just generate with the like the plasma generator thingy, for example. I think it kind of gives a lot too. So that might, I think, be kind of viable. That might be kind of good. Gonna try. Talking IRL. Well, IRL, we can't synthesize stuff yet like that. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. Yeah, this charger is really good. Oh, the toxic stuff there? Yeah. The evaporating and shit. It is annoying. It is annoying. Well, I just like kind of have a couple of these, and technically you can just put more. Well, technically if you go full toxic, you can get the full electric engine too. And then just kind of get a bunch of different sources of electricity on your car. That might be an option. The problem is if like something goes wrong and you're out of electricity, it's gonna be kind of tricky to recharge that, because the gas station or some wrecks not gonna provide you that. You still can craft these though, or the plasma things. I feel that might be also better when you already have, and what's the name? The proper workbench in your car. See, because I assume plasma things you can't really craft. Well, I mean, you also need resources to craft it anyway, so it might still be not very feasible. Alright. Let's see. What can we now research? 10 unstable. That's pretty good. Alright, circuit boards. Well, that can wait. That can wait. I kind of wanted to get the repair thing though. Oh, it's too corrupted energy. Oof. Maybe I should try to save for it. 600. Okay, oh, limb chips and stuff I don't have yet. That probably when we get a deep zone. I assume. Limb magnets. Yeah, that probably already awaits us later. Well, limb chips actually I can get now here. Maybe I should, Well, actually, let's get it. So I have the technology for that. Yeah, what would be a little more important? I think I kind of wanted to go full LED mode. I guess I already kind of am. Yeah, seems like it. All terrain and stuff. The water and the pedal tire. That's kind of an interesting one because, like, seems like unless you kind of take the pack of these with you just to switch on some maps, because like by the time you kind of get to the place where this will be important, you're also gonna suffer probably. The amphibious vehicle. Yeah, I could try on some of the runs. Get the synthesizer. And technically you also can just have it with you. Just like put it on for some time when needed. Yeah, switching on every puddle does sound kind of weird, so yeah, not sure, not sure. Puncture-proof ones are nice. Like, I really like off-road, though. I do really like off-road. Blocking flat and stuff kind of nice too, though. But the off-road so far is really nice. Because, like, the road rating is not, like, that crazy important because, like, don't need to go, like, full super speed on it most of the time. Yeah, that's the full battery mode you can go on the engine. And learn all this stuff. Since I got a bunch of that energy, might as well. A restabilizer, sure. That's gonna be on the roof again, right? Oh no, it's on this one. Stabilize them junctions, sure. The flashlight and stuff is nice, but like the amount of flares and how useful they are. Don't even know, man. Get other stuff first. Get some of that armored shit. Anti-corrosive sounds kind of nice, though. There seems to be like a lot of that in the swamps, at least. But then it's useless before swamps, sorta. It's always kind of like, I wish there would be like a way to get to the swamps faster. Which actually I need to check what kind of passage I opened with that junction there. And maybe I got a little bit of shortcut in there. The anti-corrosion now we can get. There is a war on the roof, not yet. Yeah, fine, let's go for some anti-corrosive stuff slowly. Unlock that. Some like anti-corrosive wheels though. Especially for the situations when, like, you know, the water is acid and everything. Now that would be good, huh? Could kinda help, I guess, because they don't go flat. That might be kinda alright that way. Fine. Unstable gun. Now let's see what we got in terms of path. Okay, so it just connected to this one. I was kind of hoping it will connect this way. Maybe I do need to go through this to get this connection here. It's still not going to be perfect. Like, it would be nice to have like... Well, actually, I guess this one is nice though. You get to the swamp in a couple of jumps. Not too bad. I was hoping this will be like kind of direct on the swamp, but still. But you still need to go through one here. At least it's only one. Not too bad. Then this is only one. And then you go in there. But then there is always all this instability. Well, I guess we can use the restabilizer thingy. Sorta. I can go there now, for example. I need to go to the next one. This one still leads somewhere. Like this one doesn't, but this one does. Should probably check that too at some point, especially since it's close. It's just one stop here. Well, except the middle stop. And then here and go there. If I connects to this one, connects there, something. Maybe it's not a highway there too. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the highways in this middle area will be a little more convenient. Something like this would be nice. Just like with one stop, get somewhere in the swamp or somewhere here. That would be good, huh? That would be very good, huh? Alright, but yeah, that will be tomorrow. Part of the tomorrow stream. Let's actually get this one. And let's get the next game. The first Look Friday material for today that I also gonna play tomorrow more also. That's a double there. And I can waste this shot here. Even though, to be honest, you only pretty much get the red crystals from that. That's the only valuable thing really you get from breaking these or recycling these. And there are way better ways to get them. And scrap metal, I already have like a lot. A lot. Guess why not still? This is USA. And the super insects. Already on it there. I go in him already. Plasma scrapper actually is good though. That was a nice upgrade to have. Fast and lasts a while. Yeah, I do be getting a bit of plasma anyway. The wire sounds good, huh? The wire sounds nice. CCUSA, huh? Thought it will be an indie game. But it's not. Wait, what did I not fuel? Oh, I know what I did not fuel. I just burned through all the fuel. Good thing I have... The door is opened. I would already just die with all the exhaust. Yeah, it feels like all the extras here too. I can tell now the time it takes. Way more. Alright, so I'll fix that. Nothing else is borked completely, I guess. Hopefully. Oh yeah, the side storage was already gone. Come on. Oh, well, I remember. Yeah, that's kinda... So like, you have something in your hands, you're not actually unscrewing it, but instead you're putting stuff inside. That's a bit of a weird input there. Side storage. Searching for houses actually is kind of nice because you get a lot of cloth. And my cloth right now already lowering there. Still a lot though. Just examinations, I remember. So don't forget about it next time and just peace out somewhere on adventure. Alright, good. Think we're good. No bolt tires. Alright, fine. Let's go. Time to drive another one. Another one. Okay, full driving.